Just make sure. Taps, good. Alright. And Raboogie Fresh, thank you for Tier 3, 32-month resub. Tier 3, 32-month resub. And Evan, thank you for a gifted sub. Thank you, guys. Yeah, don't worry. I won't do what we did last stream. Just waste the whole day to practice. I didn't practice Gondola. Ah, fuck it. I hate that area. Whatever. Oh, and that part in the Scar Island, I did practice that before I actually went live. I did it like once or twice, and it worked. Look, I just have to accept that area is going to be random every time. There's still a desire to want to go as fast as I possibly can, but that isn't the area to have that mindset in. The mindset to have in that area is to go fast enough, but as close to 100% success rate as possible. Definitely involves a med kit, and then whether or not it works is up to the game. That was really the main discovery. In a good mood. Yeah. Look, I know it's not very professional of me to take this many days off, but I'm telling you, they do wonders for my mental state. I feel... When I went live on Saturday, I didn't want to do a full run. I really didn't want to. I was gonna do one anyway. I got sidetracked. I didn't go live with the intention of being sidetracked. I was gonna do attempts, but I honestly didn't feel like it. I feel good today, though. Maybe it's just the full runs. I'm not used to them yet. I did that one full run on Thursday? Was it Thursday? I don't know. Oh my god, I was exhausted for like the next 2 days. I don't know if I can do... Let's say I stream 5 days this week. I don't know if I can do a full run every day. Every one of those days. I just don't know. Especially as the times get lower and lower and lower, to the point where one big mistake could just ruin it all. Man, I just don't know. Like, I still want that sub 420, but... Man, I just don't know.
Smells fine.
You do a full run of part 1 every day. A part 1 run is 2 hours and 50 minutes. This is 5 hours and 40 minutes. It is literally twice as long. That's the equivalent of me doing 2 part 1 runs in a day, and I never do that.
Hey, is Joel?
It's harder. Part 1 is always going to be harder.
That sucks.
I could switch off, you know? I could do full run one day, one of the halves another day.
I was.
You got everything?
Because I tell you, right now, again, I have no desire to improve my LE% time. That's still probably one of my most proud Part 2 runs, that 2:07:54, I think. Yeah. That run was good. That run was really, really good. That's the one thing I did in this game where I took a step back and I was like, wow.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
And I haven't really felt that way with the other records that I've gotten. My LE% New Game Plus time, it should be lower than that. And it isn't. My Abby% New Game Plus run, I'm happy with the time, but I wasn't happy with the run. The Abby% New Game record, I'm not happy with that one at all. Same with the LE% New Game Plus. You know, there's like 3 records out there that I'm like not super happy with. And then the full game run, you know, that... Haven't spent too long on that just yet. There's like 2.5 minutes to save towards the end of the run. Santa Barbara. And... the last part in Scar Island.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Sunday was good. Productive. Did I do anything? Well, my usual. Groceries and laundry. I always want to get that done on Sunday.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. Watch yourself. I mean, there's too
But
many
it's one of those
signs
things, if we actually get a full run today, I don't know if I'm going to want to do one tomorrow.
I was going to check out the creek trails.
It's all about what you're used to. For the last 6 or 7 years, I've been used to
Not really.
3-hour runs.
All right.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Come here.
I still need to gold more areas to see what's possible.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on.
Like,
with you
getting
and
that
Joel.
time would be so cool. It really would.
Guy really cares
Sub
about
420.
you, and I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina! Assignments!
Just give me a minute.
Amen.
Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow!
Damn! Arm on that kid.
Fuck yeah. Eat that. I mean, don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, suck it. Boom. Eat snow, you little shit.
Nice. Dina helped.
Eat it, shrimps. Hey. How's it feel? No! Get her! Help me! You'll never get away with this! Get off of her, you monsters!
All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Oh, man.
But I can tell you right now,
So,
with the way I
Jesse
approach
wants us to do
like,
the creek trails.
getting certain times and goals that I have, when I eventually get this record into like the 422, 421 range, these attempts are going to stop being fun. Because then,
Thank you.
God, any like 30 or 40 second time loss in, let's say, 1 or 2 splits, then that's it for the goal.
That's a good girl.
That's it for the goal. Yeah, I know Caleb. Not personally, but I know his content, yeah. I don't know, I historically, I don't really play multiple things at once. Because I'm just so committed to my goals. And a big reason is when I'm finished trying to get what I want, the feeling is so good. Like I'm so And I always go back to this one. Not many of you watched it, but my Left Behind times.
Come on. This way.
Back in January and early February,
It's cold.
I was grinding Left Behind
Sure you don't wanna
Glitchless
do
and
this
Left
when the sun's
Behind
out?
Grounded
And
Glitchless.
it's warmer,
No. Can't wait.
and you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
You too.
Now those grinds were really getting to me because I was doing, like, it took me like 130,
You want to keep going?
about that. It took like 130 attempts to get the time that I wanted. But when it was all said and done, I got a time that I didn't even think was possible.
Yeah, no, probably not.
And I gotta say, it feels good knowing, like, you know, you can go back to it for fun if you want, but in terms of trying to improve it,
Out of it these past
there's
few
no
days.
need. There's no need. And that's a good feeling.
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
Look down. Look down. Keep on moving. Don't look down. Don't look down. Keep on moving and don't look down. Check! I'm looking down! Ah!
Stop looking down.
I love that one.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your skills.
I also kind of feel that way with with what we did in part 1. I've especially been thinking about it lately. Will I ever beat my 248.58?
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'll do the whole thing on my own.
Will I be absolutely heartbroken if I never beat that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Although I think I will someday. But yeah, it's hard to put that mentality. I could even put that mentality into Ellie and Abby % individually. But this full game stuff, man, it's tough. It's really tough. The loading screens are a big part of it. What do you want overall? I want that in the grounded categories. Look, mainly for the reason there are a lot of categories in part 2. I don't care too much about the very light categories. For my own sanity. I want overall domination in the grounded categories, because grounded in Last of Us has always been my favorite. It's always been my favorite.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
But, you know, we all want things.
Here's the lookout.
How badly do you want it? That's the million-dollar question.
It's gotta be close.
I don't even know what the point of what I'm saying is. I guess that getting this sub 420 is very different compared to the other goals I've wanted and achieved. It's probably going to be the hardest thing I've ever tried to do. Luckily, I still think we're at the point right now where we can continue a not-so-great run and still do something with it. In my current record, what were the times that I had? A 210.07 LE percent and a 152 Abby percent. Yeah, those aren't that great. And then I lost a minute and a half in Santa Barbara. So, yeah. I just gotta think of it like right now. Doesn't have to be perfect just yet.
Right behind you.
Run can be
You miss
improved.
being with him?
With Jesse? No.
We've been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents.
Yeah, and being spot on for that
They
long
will
is tough.
always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Part 1, that was always doable because
Hey, how come we never talked about this
I
stuff?
believed hard enough.
I don't know.
Nice, Dina.
Didn't feel...
Way to go.
You never really talked to me about Kat.
Well, you can't ride a horse.
There isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid. What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah,
it's
sometimes I
really
think maybe instead of fighting through it, I just accept the fact that certain days I'm not going to want to do a full run.
Can you sign in?
Come on.
Because we do still need to lower our Ellie percent new game plus and Abby percent new game times.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73. And there.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses. Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to...
Fantasia was probably right after Part 2 released. No. Some of Best is just for
I
the
think
full,
we should go out
the
like
very
a
few
team.
full game runs that I've done.
Stroke?
No. From old age.
So there are still
Living a long
many more
life.
golds to get. Ride your fucking horse.
No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's Who's talking?
And she ruined it. Dina just lost me about 7
You'll
seconds.
probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas
Cool.
sneakers in the snow.
I love that.
I am wearing boots today.
Look how slow she rides her fucking horse.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Easy going. Shit.
That should have been like
What the
5 or
fuck?
6 seconds faster.
That smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Dina, this way. It's down.
Shun. Unshun.
Over here! Hey! I got one!
Nice. Fucking. Whatever.
Ellie, are we up there? Want to look around?
Alright, go ahead.
Can always be worse. But even that should have been like 3 seconds faster.
Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
Alright. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you've been infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool.
I'm in. Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here. Fix yourself up. I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Buzzkill.
Dina, will help.
Coming.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Waiting on you, Dina. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
When you commit your life to it, memorizing it becomes a bit easy.
Okay, that's good. Here I go.
She's slow on the rope. She should have been climbing it about 3 seconds earlier.
Careful when you get up here. It's pretty windy. Over here.
That's always a fun way to waste time.
Hey, how far away are we? Okay.
No, not the brewery. The two biggest time saves in the run,
This is getting worse.
there are others, but the two that I can remember the most are the very last area on Scar Island and the very first area in Santa Barbara.
Dina, how much further? Dina? Dina?
And there are others.
Ellie! Oh, thank God. Come on, this way.
Subway was very poor, yes, there as well. Was it this run where I died right away in the forest? The first stalker fight? Glitchless, I did. 19 strikeouts.
Get inside.
What's going on here? Huh. Definitely Eugene's place.
Oh yeah,
He was a firefly?
And we practiced all of
He
those.
served with Tommy.
I made sure,
I had no idea.
you know, sometimes
They got into some real dark shit.
I just end up devoting a whole stream to practice.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that, though.
He could do worse. Let's see.
Yeah, but One area at a time.
Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Just finish a run.
Not here.
Come on.
Just finish a run.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Oh my god. It's weed.
That's a lot of dead weed.
Oh yeah, I still want improvement. The day I don't want improvement, I stop running. We have golds here and there still to get. I still don't know where like a big gold there is to get. Probably in the areas where I didn't play well. Forest, skyscraper ascent. I don't remember.
Okay.
Oh, I fucked up the theater fight too. Remember that? I messed up the theater fight. Dude, I need to practice that. I keep saying I do, and then I don't. It's like 5 minutes before a run.
Okay, up this way.
It's not like it takes a while to set up a save file for it.
Give me your hand! We're gonna have to run! There's too many of them! I'll cover you! Keep going! Come on, this way! Through here! Oh, shit! Hold up! You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter. What does is where we going. That door ain't gonna hold them for long.
Ah!
We need to hurry.
Messed up. And what are the odds I didn't practice?
Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this! Hey, girl! Push it up onto the cart! We're getting inside! I'll get the gondola to the window!
I'm so tired of messing that up.
Off of it.
I think my biggest problem with that was
Damn, this thing is heavy!
I didn't move back early enough.
Come on, guys.
Still haven't done this right in a full run.
Where are we going?
It's this way! Come on!
They're everywhere!
Don't slow down! Head for those doors! Through here, let's go!
Yeah, I had a big goal to get there, but still haven't capitalized on it just yet. Yeah, well. Send me a big text here. Health insurance stuff. Stupid crap.
Joel! Tommy! Shit. How do I get down there? Okay, Shimmer. Please be okay. You're okay. You're okay. There it is.
Like, I'll be honest, I'll feel better about full runs
Tommy?
if I learn through getting more golds that I don't have to be perfect.
Where is that coming from?
So to do that, we need to just get more golds. If I end up with a sum of best of like 417 or something, I'll feel better about my chances.
No got a tower or anything? No got a tower or anything? No got a tower or anything? Y'all should come back with us. Get towers. I got nothing but towers. Oh, Tommy. Tommy, I need
Assistance, please!
Oh, Tommy. This is my brother. We're under attack. Oh, Tommy. Got a tower? Got a tower? What if we get hit by towers again? Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what.
Valid point.
Is this you talking, or is this you talking, or is this me talking, or is
It's a
this?
valid point. Well, we don't even know for certain that we know for certain.
What are you
That's a
doing?
valid point.
Hey, you hallucinating this shit.
It's a valid tower.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way.
I'm trying to time it so Ellie says that after we're done.
Or something. Okay. This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna
That's
be harder.
canon. I don't know what we're playing, but that's canon.
You can still change your mind, you know.
I know.
Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie. You go. I go. End of story.
You need to get your backpack.
I hid it by the east gates.
So
Figured
intense.
you'd want to slip out that way.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
He's walking faster than they are.
Hey.
What do you need? I can go get it. I want to do it. Okay. I'm okay.
Narrator. She was not. Okay.
I'll hang out down here. Thanks.
Grieve faster. I still have like a 10 or 11 second goal to get here
Everything okay?
that I did not get.
Just come on down.
I can't believe this was actually worse than what I did in my... I hate not taking advantage of a time save there.
So how long
Alright, it was 34:38, 34:40.
lost are we?
Yeah, that's not that good.
We're not. Uh-huh. Hey, have a little faith. What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them. No. It didn't seem like the same group. Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston? Do you not... Joel crossed a lot.
Full game runs, it should be at least a 34:30 something.
Okay. At least until we find out more information.
Whatever. Yeah, Tom, I didn't take out the runners fast enough. And it's all because I just didn't practice it before I did a run.
Ellie, cars. Yeah, we're getting close. Start keeping an eye out. Got it.
And barring an absolute disaster, that's the whole point of this. We've already had our fair share of absolute disasters.
Sure seems quiet. Yeah. Think about how well we
Hi,
have our
Britt.
lookouts.
You're a 58-month
That's what
resub.
scares me.
58. My God. We're all so old. Yeah, I've been thinking about that lately. Cottons, thank you for 16-month resub. And Swardronaton? I don't know. Thank you for tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. Love seeing those fresh new subs. Thank you very, very much. No, but I've been thinking about that lately. Not this year, but next year I'm going to be 30. I think about that a lot. And my life hasn't changed at all
Dina.
since I
hey,
was like, well,
help me up here.
live in my own place. But besides stream getting bigger and where I live now, nothing about my life has changed at all. I still revolve it around streaming. Teja, thank you for a
Keep an eye
year.
out. Just see if you can get the gate open.
Thank you
from
for
the
a
other
year
side.
resub.
Sounds good.
And Birdman, thank you for a 6-month resub. 30 seconds. No, I imagine they're gonna be good.
I'm good. Just almost died.
But still. It's just the number.
These fuckers.
Because again, I'm the baby of the family. Me turning 30 is a reminder of basically how old my entire family is getting. Parents, siblings, other family members and stuff. I'm the youngest of 4.
Oh, that's a generator.
You're 23 and you worry about your future? Well, you should worry.
Shit. Okay.
Ellie? Ellie! Over here!
Yeah, you have to look at the map. Well, game forces you to. Just like this, you have to flip the note over before you can put it away.
When this was written.
Watch Ellie hit the button.
Yes.
And right through the glass! Ugh, again.
Well done. Shit.
No, you can't skip the map grab. The way it works is you can't input any correct codes until you have the paper that has the codes on it. And you can only get the codes
Shit,
after
look.
you get the map.
Saravina Hotel.
So,
Well, that's gotta be it.
yeah. Game's being a little sneaky there.
Okay. Let's find a way past this,
Okay, here we go. It's out of gas.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Son of a bitch!
Oh shit, the note.
That was the only time save I
The
had.
note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage
fuck?
and the dome.
All right.
That strat isn't working
Garage
anymore.
and the dome. So what's the plan for finding these places?
We ride around and see what we see. So
She's supposed to teleport to the horse.
Pretty sure
Dina's on my shit list today.
here.
Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
Today.
What the hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
They would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
Hear that?
I hear it.
Infected.
Okay, I really have to pee. So I'm gonna do it waiting here, because I don't want to get a loading screen anyway.
Here we go.
Okay. I'll be right back. Alright. Do I remember how to do this? Yeah, sure, what the hell. This might not work. I'm expecting a death.
Look out!
Oh, thank you. Triangle prompt just didn't show up for some reason.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
As long as it works.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble, but never landed in a courthouse.
Shit!
Thanks, Dina. What the? What are you doing up there?
Here's our gas.
Ah.
Come on. Empty.
Seriously?
God, I sounded so Brooklyn there.
Yeah. Just tapped out. Well, let's try our luck at the dome.
God, she's like a goat. They always want to be on like really high up places.
Come on!
All right, what scared me there was
Okay, let go.
the clicker was arriving just as I was going to kill the runner.
Okay, cross the courthouse off the list.
Let's go find the dome. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
There was literally no reason for her to be up there.
Hey.
Oh
that
man.
building's got something
Also,
on
I picked up alcohol, so that means I don't have to pick it up somewhere else. Thank you for getting off on the wrong side of the horse again. I don't know why I don't practice that area specifically before a stream.
Can you get through?
Look, when you're doing full runs, the most important thing is getting past that area specifically. Because I gotta tell you, when I get at this far,
This way!
the last thing I want to do is start over. Ellie%? Yeah.
Blocked it! This way!
Full game run? No.
Okay. Found the gas. Alright.
I don't need to
Oh, hell
replay that clip to know that I said it like, "What are you doing up there?"
Some gas.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hey, pal, I'm walking here.
Okay.
Never even lived in New York.
This way.
Right behind you.
Starting earlier. I'm trying to start earlier because you guys always ask for it.
With this.
And I know my days are like, they end up being way better the earlier I start.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding. Nothing to it.
It's a win-win for everybody.
Come on, Nina.
Right.
Damn it.
Okay. Gate.
Could be a while before we run into Abby and her friend. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we
I-
pass on.
Jane.
Onward, Shimmer.
How you doing back there? Getting homesick?
Well, that's definitely not a
little
gold.
You?
Same. Just having a roof over my head.
Wow, that was an adventure.
I miss having a horse that went in the direction you held the left
Found
stick.
any of them yet?
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now. Here we go.
I didn't practice school either. I need to practice all the big Ellie% areas.
I got it. You put in the code.
Because there are probably going to be some streams where we don't even get to Abby's portion. Yeah. Too many. Abby% doesn't require as much practice.
Keep an eye on those windows.
I need to practice more Ellie% sections.
You see that?
Heads up!
Could have picked it. I don't need it. Tina. Oh, I hit one on the leg. Okay. All right. 4 sec. How the fuck did I hit one on the leg? What? Apparently a runner's leg is above the belly button. Once again, Dina, shitlist. I'll have a lot of explaining to do to Shannon Woodward if she raids me at all today.
Come on. We can get out this way. Maybe catch up with Tom.
Yeah.
I know you said Tommy had a rough past, but... Fuck.
I know. Are you okay?
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
Hold on. Alright, that's all gonna cost me like 5 seconds, I think.
Got it. And I got this. Big question though. Where does this take us?
I don't remember where the invisible line is. Will Smith, thank you for a 1.5 resub. See, you changed your name back. Gooner, thank you for a gifted sub.
Now that's a lot of damage! Get the other! Don't lose her! Go! Pop it a little more!
Oh, that was close. Forgot to split. Well, I split 0.3 of a second late.
Come here.
Whatever.
Dina!
I didn't hit him. I didn't hit him again. Dina. Thank you. Well, this is what I get for not practicing. Seriously, I don't know what the fuck I expect.
It was this way! Move on! Got eyes on him. Right over here!
Hey, come on!
Down there! How'd they get away? Man out. Find him, quick!
Whatever. That's why not taking damage in the beginning is important. At least it didn't kill me.
In the school. Now. There has to be a way out of these streets. You good? Yeah. Thought I was fucked back there. Thanks for the save, by the way.
Of course.
Hey, Oscar. Congrats on the new job.
Keep an eye out for patrols. There were a bunch trying to take me out around here.
How many?
Past two, but I got a feeling there were more.
And once they realize we're out of the school...
God, all we've done since we've entered Seattle is lost time. Lack of practice. I seriously think I just need to warm up with the LA% spots. And the occasional Abbey% spot. Also, I don't have full health right now. I've always thought LA% is harder.
How do trespassers even get in?
Deserters get out.
Everywhere. Deserters are
Eyes down. Rifle.
Dina gave me a fucking heart attack there.
Give me your hand. Hey, that round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh shit! What the fuck was that?
I ran into a trap.
A what?
Explosive trap.
Oscar, thank you for an 8-month resub.
Is Leah chick? What if she's gone by the time we get there?
I don't want to think about that right now.
I don't want to look.
Holy shit. These were all shot.
Whack my alpaca. Thank you for a 4-month resub.
How'd this city get so red? Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full-blown... You see the TV station? Whoa. More
Durham, thank you for
bodies.
21-month resub.
Mush. Stop. Tripwire.
Thanks.
They're all over. Smart. That works.
Yeah. I've seen Joel do this.
My ears. God, I hope these tripwires don't have daughters we don't know about.
We're not being subtle right now.
Maybe Leah will come to us.
Yeah.
God, what we got here? Zombie, thank you for a gifted sub. That was a perfect Capitol Hill.
Fuck.
I was worried I get a little too close to those things when I throw the brick.
Let's get inside.
Sometimes I just don't feel like swinging the hammer. That was a very high-pitched
This is definitely not Tommy.
yell. I think I've ever heard that one before.
Oh no.
That caught me off guard.
It's a message. I hope not. Keep your eyes open. I want to find Leah.
Just...
All of her grunts with the hammer swings have a certain pitch. That one was way higher. Yeah, Distortion's doing well with those Elden Ring runs. Good for him, I say.
She's dead.
How do you feel?
Keep your eyes open!
Get down.
Christ. They're all dead. Fucking scars killed them.
Spread out.
It's them! Right here!
Oh. Yeah. No, I didn't want that. That could have been avoided.
Oh, fuck! Tina! We gotta run!
Trespasser! Over there!
Oh, God.
Oh, shit!
Alright. Oh, fuck. She might be dead in the next area.
All right.
Might be. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't need that. Why the fuck do I do the hammer shit? Oh, entering doorways and small corridors.
Find a way in.
Explore the head. Masks.
Okay.
What? I didn't do that right? That's not good. That's not good. What the hell did I do wrong there? What?
I hope there's a way through. I thought they had us. I know.
Well, now I really don't like this run.
Ellie. God damn it.
God.
So which is it? Are they guards or trespassers?
That literally lost me 8 seconds. 8.
Here!
This is gonna hurt.
You're fucked now!
Dina.
Right over there!
Uh-huh. Same thing as before. Same fucking thing that happened in the run.
Dina.
Dude, what the fuck?
Fucking move it! Shit. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Scars.
The fuck is that garbage? That strat's supposed to work. That's why I do it. You can't go from the right. That's the only way you can.
Got another ladder across there. Okay.
I've noticed it has a higher chance of working if you go to the left.
That'll do.
So fucking stupid. Because now this run just doesn't have a lot going for it. I'm already +6.
This way.
I had 41 seconds to save here, and now I have... Now I'm not saving that.
I got you! I got you!
Holy crap! That's a lot of damage!
Holy fuck.
This area should be the random one.
Watch it!
There you go. There you go.
Watch it!
Hey, guess what I did differently there? Nothing.
Fuck these assholes. Did they get you? No, I'm clean. Shamblers? Is that what they call them? Yeah.
This was the big Ellie % time save.
Hold it! There!
Jesus. I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day. Dina? Yeah. Getting closer to light.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't even need that thing of alcohol. I got it in the patrol. No, in the... in the courthouse fight. Forgot. In the first part of Subway, there's a quarter alcohol there. You know what I think I need to do in the first part of Subway? The reason that strat works... The reason that strat works is because, like, the clickers on grounded are a lot faster, and they're going to follow me, not the enemies. So, I think I need to slow down earlier from my original sprint. So when they do follow me, they're like, that one person isn't going to be focused on me. They're going to be focused on the woman. So yeah, when I do my quick practice session.
Fucking go! Go! This way! Hurry!
I was willing to put up with like being around 0 or plus a little bit, as long as Subway went perfectly, but now I'm a little... Well, now I'm a lot not happy.
Hey.
I was really relying on this area to
What do you say
go
we
well.
rest in that theater?
That sounds so fucking good.
Almost there. Pregnant. Fucking pregnant. How could you keep something like that?
But here's the thing, I don't want to start over, because I know it's going to take 5.5 hours to do a run. If this was Ellie%, if it was just the 2.5 hour run by itself, yeah, this run would be garbage, I'd forget all about it, but I don't have that luxury. That's the worst part about all this.
Got it.
Was I not holding sprint there? I don't think I was.
What's that sound?
Oh god, what's wrong with me?
I hope you were a better soldier than an electrician.
I'm forgetting some like really simple things.
What's this?
Canister.
Alright.
Ellie's arms are broken.
Alright. Wow. Joel, you'd love watching a movie in this place. Spooky. No way.
Yeah, there goes all that time save. Damn, damn, damn. Alright, so I guess I just have to remember that. Slow down my sprint earlier. Because yeah, now that I think about it, I did sprint a little bit further than I normally do in that first part. That second part is all luck. All of it. Stupid, stupid crap.
Flashback.
I'm gonna start guessing.
You want to spoil your surprise now?
I don't know. Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it an elephant? Is it...
More walking, less talking.
It also didn't help me. I had barely any health.
Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta...
the water...
Hell, come here. Take a look at this. See it? Just through there. Look.
Savage.
I see it.
Yeah.
Looks like... How's that feel?
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I am very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Ugh.
Run's not to my liking, but... whatever. I don't know where else an Ellie percent didn't go well. Yeah, I need to practice at least that. The last part in Subway is free. The second part will always be random. I have a planned thing of movement that works most of the time. It didn't work there. I gotta practice that first part. I might have picked up a bad habit there or something.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm done guessing.
Well, good.
But, like, is it a massive comic book collection? No, wait. A new DVD collection?
Yes.
That's which one?
Just yes.
How about laser discs? I heard that's a thing.
Not very fast there. Hillcrest. Anything to worry about there? Nah. Just remember to use a Molotov instead of a stun bomb.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, it was.
How's it smelling?
Like space. Whoa.
There's a big goal to get there.
After you.
I don't think so either. She's just running through it.
Here.
stay focused. I just do.
There's more museum stuff over there.
I guess there is also a bit of a relaxed feeling knowing I'm only doing one attempt.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Because it's like I mentioned earlier, resetting a run that's already an hour in, knowing full well that a full run takes 5.5 hours.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't want any part of that. Because there's the intro, there's the practicing and warm up.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
Nice. There's the maybe little bit of practicing and unwinding we do at the end of the run. You know, that's going to be about a 6.5 hour stream by the time that this run is finished. You know? Julesies, thank you for a gifted sub.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe. There are dinosaurs around. Stupid big animals.
Does it feel That's really all I did for part 1 grounded, so no.
End of flashback.
I like that one. More rage and do. It has the potential to be. Well, I'll get up a couple times every hour, or every couple hours to go to the bathroom and stuff. No. Admit it, Viper, you're tired of that too. Julesies, I'm a weak 999.
Day 2.
Okay, Hillcrest. Is this the right place? Definitely the right place. It's gotta be Tommy. Shit. How do I get up there? Shit. There's too many of these assholes.
I don't like people talking about something that's not a confirmed project. It's a waste of words, in my opinion. You guys want my opinion on stuff? Stop wasting your time on energy on unconfirmed projects. You'll be a lot happier.
This is dumb. We should be pushing in.
We hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
I got something. Shit. Let's get in there.
Transition, damn it. Thank you. There's fun in speculation. Not here, there isn't.
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if there weren't.
I hate these small groups.
percent do I find easier? Abby is easier. Like the run overall, Abby's portion is easier. There's a lot of dead spots where a good performance is almost like confirmed.
That worked. Fuck is this?
Kevin. But the Rat King is the easiest enemy in the entire game. Get away from me.
Whoa.
The brewery, the new strat I found is working like a charm.
You picked the wrong house, fool! Hey, hey!
Ooh, no body kick. Good.
Yeah. This'll do.
Gooner. You made me laugh. Congratulations.
That's one way to use mannequins.
Good. You may have a Rat King, but we have a Strat King. Very nice.
Right here! Over here!
Kiss me.
She's running!
Alright, I had to. Alright, that doesn't change much. She was right in front of me, I had to do something. So, that means I'm going to do this. It's gonna cost a little time, but whatever. Here you go.
Over here! By the fence! Drop in there! Fuck her out!
Move, please, just move. Fuck off, man! I can't use the hammer. I can't use anything. Should I have thrown it later? Earlier? Molotov's different. No, I didn't fuck anything up. I can't use the hammer. I can't use a gun. Resources, man. Do you have to use the bottle? Well, what else am I gonna do? I could pick up that brick that's there. That's the one thing I could have used. Whatever.
Okay, what are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. He's fucking dead!
I heard something.
Spotless.
Get in the damn car!
Only in Last of Us could you do that perfectly, but fuck up running upstairs.
Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Jesse!
Jesus.
Watch out! Get the tires!
God, the reticle is so fucked in this area.
Go!
Whoa there! If you don't kill him, that's game over. Why doesn't he just break?
The machine knows! Stop yelling at me! Stop yelling! Here! Remain calm. I have trained for this. Okay. Exit the window! Here we go.
Make a U-turn, if possible.
Look out for Legion! Michael! Are you okay? Swim for it! I got you! I got you!
That one's my favorite. Well, the fact that only lost 2.5 seconds means there's a goal to get there. That's what they all mean. I don't know where the other time saves are. I really don't. There's not much.
Flashback.
Silent treatment. Man, I mean, I forget my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to her.
I just said. Okay, what's going on?
Nothing. Why?
I can tell when you're off.
Just got some stuff on my mind.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
And saved it. Not much.
Got stragglers.
How many?
Haven't quite gotten that sub 11 time yet.
You want to give it a...
It's too far to the right. Sure? Henrique. Thank you for Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support.
There you go.
Sounds attracting.
Control. Let's clear them out. Check out the ship. Looks like they're moving down.
Why?
Dead end.
I can't see him.
Look up by the truck there. I'm munching on that deer there.
Guess
they're hungry.
I still don't see him. He's supposed to be back there. Where is he? Anybody fucking see him? Ah, he's right there where I couldn't see him at all.
By that tower. You see it?
Dude, what are the odds of that? That's 17 more seconds down the fucking drain.
Anymore.
Yeah, me neither.
Dude, he just wasn't fucking there.
Let's head in. See if Joel's back.
Oh, you just couldn't see him. No, he just wasn't there.
Hand her over.
Where the fuck was he?
Thanks for that. It's just what I needed.
Sure. Ladies first. I'm not supposed to say anything, but Joel's worried about you.
Was he there? I don't think he was there, and I just didn't see him.
But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I'd talk to him.
Well, you have to.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrols. She's even recommending you for paired patrols. Well, I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them.
Dude, I'm telling you, go and play that back. He just wasn't there.
Look, if you think you're ready, I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
Full screen it. Do whatever you have to do. He wasn't there. He came from the right. Like, I could see that, but...
That way. I'm gonna have to leave the horses here.
Yeah, sounds good.
God, that was dumb.
You need a boost?
I got it. I don't think we can go this way.
What?
Okay, so now what?
Well, if you're up for it, we can try cutting through that hotel.
I'm up for it. Damn it.
Oh, that might be something. You think you can fit in there?
Well, it's worth a shot.
Careful now.
Yep. I'm through! Hold on!
All right.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
You impressed?
Nope. You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
You're welcome.
Ellie, here. I think I see a way through, but we got spores.
No matter what happens now, we're leaving plus.
Just us.
What if we run into someone?
Okay.
I think I'm actually going to put up a worse LE% time than I did in my record.
This. You stop wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
I've never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you? Not Jesse or Dina or...
Of course not.
Okay, good.
You ever been in here before?
You just patrolling the streets. Feeling like a bit of...
Maybe.
Looks like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
I'm not sure.
Is it one of us?
Only people went missing from Jackson and teenagers from last year.
patrol, right?
I think to just look after Dina. I don't know. That looks funny, but that actually serves a purpose. Not here, it doesn't. I'm supposed to drop something. Hooray for pipe strat. Hello, Jay. This run sucks, by the way.
Following you.
I hope I picked up that rag in time, because Ellie doesn't have a lot of ammo. Yeah, that strat's like, I don't even worry about it anymore. You got soft locked. That happened to me once before. I'm trying to think what happened. Did you, when you first got on the horse, did you hop over the thing before Joel even got on his horse? Because that's how you soft lock. Joel has to be hopped over the thing as well. Alright, 135, 45, 45, 45, okay. Alright, good, I picked it up. Oh, fuck off, game.
Holy crap! That's a lot of damage!
Could have ended that fight a little bit sooner. So apparently, if he like slams into the wall, he has invincibility frames from the Molotov. Probably not damage-wise, but animation-wise. It's a combination of both. You have to deal damage and wait.
You good?
You know, than being really old.
Joel?
Ain't nothing. A solid night of sleep won't shake off.
Oh, what are you doing?
I want to get out of here. What are you doing?
The time I shoot for is around 55 seconds. It can be done a little earlier, but you don't want to try and save a couple seconds and then lose a minute. You know what I mean? There is no cue to when the fight's over.
Spores are clear.
It's all about like a feel.
Quite the fight back there, huh?
Damage dealt.
Yeah.
And time elapsed. Combination of the two.
They're gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
Do anyway. They're dating, right?
On and off. Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sort of things.
Not so keen with this one.
Alright, this is all from the sniper. Everything else was actually really good.
You think you can squeeze?
And I can tell I lost like 17 seconds, so... Yeah, there's another gold to get there.
End of flashback.
So dumb. It really is dumb. You guys are having fun, right? You better. Or else this is all for nothing. Look, I probably have like 4 minutes to save in Abby %. So, yeah.
Right. If I follow Route 5, that should take me to the hospital. Follow Route 5. Track down Nora. Get her to tell me where Abby is. Easy. Gotta get through. Got through here. Okay, progress. Right.
What happened in... Sniper. One of the runners was just completely invisible. Did anyone watch the clip? Was that runner really just not there, or was he there and I just didn't see him? Mark Macro, thank you for a 6-month, a sub for 6 months. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't mess that up, damn it. That's what I did. Cool.
Stinks in here.
I don't know why she randomly gets sprint there.
Right.
I gotta keep the camera turned more. I think that was the problem. barely worked.
Get off of me!
You know what that means. There is a gold to be had there. One stab. Yeah. After the first stab, just stop hitting square, and she won't stab it 2 more times.
Get me the hell out of here. Where the hell did I end up?
That's not what I did.
Okay.
God.
You are here. And the hospital's there. Cut through the park.
Cool.
Holy crap! That's a lot of damage!
Come on. Made it. Jesus. These must be the scars. Doesn't matter. Hospital. You better not have strung Nora up. I think I can
I
fit.
swear the triangle prompts in this game are enough to make a grown man cry. A button! If for whatever reason Neil and I ever meet and we're just playing Last of Us, I'm gonna tell him, try and pick up that bottle. Just pick it up. Try and pick up the bottle.
Straggler! Get the wolf!
The explosives there? Okay. It's weird. One less thing to worry about.
Jesus Christ. Right. Hospital.
I hit L3. Yeah, I don't know why that explosive was there. It's not a big deal, because now we don't have to pick up the one right before the bloater fight. No, he was not. I remember him saying he wasn't. In between one of the takes that we did, he told me he wasn't. Or he mentioned it in passing. Yeah, I got some inside scoop on that. Stuff that wasn't aired or what. We filmed 3 episodes. 1 was part 1, 2 were 2 things of part 2. And we ended the first part 2 video on when we meet the Seraphites for the first time and Ellie gets shot. That really actually did startle him. You know, we went to get lunch or whatever, and then he was just like, my God! It really actually did startle him.
Word is we're almost wrapped up. Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
Alrighty.
Fuck. Sounds like scars are getting picked upstairs.
That's our guys executing those recruits.
Hey, might be someone here. I'll see what's up.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of down.
We might have to fight for them. No, I'm taking all of them. Should have been at least 2 more units.
Whitney?
He was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No.
That was perfect RNG. That's like the best RNG you can get. That's about... Oh, yeah. That guy, like when... That guy in, like, the tan shirt, he could be walking to the right and, like, in front of the door. It's just random.
Abby would still be herself.
Who the fuck was Abby here?
That's stupid. You're gonna tell us where she went.
When Isaac talks to us about this, I'm gonna say what I think happened.
I'm getting tired of this.
Nora. Nora! I'm not going down for her, man.
It was... Yeah, I choose to not sprint that last stretch. I don't know why. I'm paranoid.
Somebody, please! Over here!
I always try to get this on purpose now. Just because it looks funny. front of you. In front of you.
No, no, no! Got you! Come on!
Throw down your weapons! Get downstairs! Take her out! The fuck? Trespasser! Here, here! Don't let her get away!
Nice. Man, I didn't get shot once. I'd like to point out that in my record, I died there twice doing the exact same strat. Yeah, that was a really fast hospital. Best RNG, didn't get shot at all. This is gonna suck to compare against, but you know what? Whatever. Even the Seraphites were good. If we can start stringing together some perfect performances, we can at least leave here sub 210. Which is what I usually say is the number I want to hit.
Now that's a lot of damage! How about a little more?
Yes, I did see that. The door is slightly open, so if you throw a Molotov there, you can actually hit Nora. This should be a 10-second gold.
Flashback.
And everyone's always asking that. Why do you wait on a skip cutscene or restart encounter? If you skip a cutscene or restart encounter right away, you get like a minute-long loading screen. If you wait 10 seconds and then do it, you don't get a loading screen. So it's choosing either waiting 10 or 15 seconds or waiting a minute and a half or 2 minutes for absolutely no reason.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I love this thing. Stream Deck. That's alright. If this becomes a record and I put it on YouTube, someone's gonna ask it there. Why would it work like that? I don't know.
I don't know which group I'm gonna join.
9 seconds. Alright. Good. Cricket said that the moths don't take away the loading, like the loading times or something.
Dina? Jesse?
Mana Tummy, thank you for...
Dina? Jesse?
5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Where are those two?
Oh, she can jump here. Well, it doesn't matter because that doesn't help me. And for the 10-month resub. Thank you very, very much. Alright, I have to pee again. Luckily. I was going to say, yeah, this one. This takes a while, so I'm going to use the restroom right here. I'll be right back. And Julesies, thank you for a gifted sub again. Thank you guys. Okay. Craft a Molotov, waste a bullet. No, I should be good with ammo.
Day 3.
Stay dry in this city.
Come on, help me up.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, she has 2 pistols. All right.
Thanks. They were hoping to find Tommy at the aquarium. I didn't tell her you knew. That's what you're...
I wasn't. Give me a hand. Through here. I just gotta ask. Why didn't she tell me about it? The pregnancy.
Listen, I'm sure she'll tell you.
We say when we ship out?
Going down today. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from? Huh? You hear that? Let's scope it out.
Check the cover.
It's all right. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Dude, never. She's like 3 football fields away from me.
What were you saying?
That's never happened.
About Dean.
Never.
Said she'll tell me when.
Once things are wrapped up here.
At some point.
Wow.
Look at this mess.
The aquarium. It's right next to that Ferris wheel.
He's hoping Tommy has the same info.
The only place that could affect me right now is the...
Looks like we're swimming.
the boat. If I make it past there, I'm fine. I gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna dodge off of there for now.
Working on it.
Man, that was weird.
Let's see.
I would have come, you know, if you told me you were leaving.
You guys gotta let me focus in areas where I gotta perform.
Assuming they all die, and me survive.
Trespasser!
Don't let her escape! Come on!
I still don't know what to do there with regards to like dodging and swinging in the water right before you dive. It's especially good I didn't take damage there, so.
I think Abby picked the aquarium on purpose. It's so damn hard to get to.
Maybe.
Damn it. Should have been further ahead.
Let's try through here.
So what's the plan? We take these guys out and steal their boat?
Definitely taking their boat. It's up to them if they want to get in our way.
Hopefully it's a small crew.
Sigma, thank you for a 3-month resub.
This way, come on.
Blue Glaz. Nice, easy name to pronounce. Thank you for 100 bits.
Sniper sighted at the marina, likely a trespasser.
Thank you.
Any nearby units report. Over.
Shit. You four, take the land bridge to the marina. The rest of you, you hold here and wait for orders.
What the fuck? We're supposed to wait here while our guys are being sniped?
We have our orders. Up above. We'll have more than enough people to take care of one sniper.
Okay, I don't know why, but I'm losing time here. I didn't really mess anything up. Dude, I lose time here and I don't ever really know why. Remember in my Ellie % record how I thought I was going to lose time and it ended up being a gold? Same thing here. I thought that was a really good split. Well, actually, the opposite. I thought that was a really good split and I ended up losing 4.5 seconds. I don't... Yeah, I have no idea.
got the engine back up. Where should I put in? Roll the perimeter. I don't want any more surprises today. It's the gun! No! Stop!
Yes.
Peter, down!
Did you see that? I got hit from 2 different people at the same time. Alright, that's fine.
Steady. Okay. No one's following. Right. There's the Ferris wheel. Please go through.
Did he? I wasn't looking at that.
Done. Here we go.
Jesus.
Kidding me?
That's something that would happen to me. The boat would tip over to the left. It's like the dumpsters in part 1.
Got it.
I'm still waiting for that part 1 dumpster right before Science Lab to tip over. Hasn't happened yet, but I know it will someday. Probably on a record pace.
Damn it.
Yeah.
God damn.
Hold on, I need to check. Alright. God. I'm stupid. Am I forgetting anything? I feel like I'm forgetting something with regards to crafting ingredients. No, I'm good. I just gotta remember the one by the...
Guys, loaders! Wondered whether
Good.
Got you, asshole!
Very good. Alright, that would have saved more time, but I wasn't sure if I finished reloading or not.
Okay. Back to that damn Ferris wheel.
I gotta watch for that next time.
Finally.
I remember having a hard time getting out of here last time, so...
Okay.
I don't think this actually does anything, but I'm just... I lost time riding over that thing. I want to see if the frame rate fixes it.
Almost there.
A little bit. Alright, it doesn't have to be in. God, what a difference that makes. Not as big a difference compared to part 1, but still a big difference. Holy wave. Ah, flashlight's making a big difference there. Oh, that's not good. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that still worked. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Abby, where are you?
Getting a bit better with the hammer movement. I'm sacrificing one of the swings. Using the hammer. I have to. Can't get rid of it. Okay, overall, I'm not too happy with this Ellie percent run. However, my performance from Seraphites onward was pretty much perfect. No, I'm not going to say perfect, but it was to my standard.
Holy crap! That's a lot of damage!
Slow there. I'm gonna wait here. There. Am I satisfied? Not really. But we are better, so we're just gonna have to see how Abby percent goes. I'm satisfied, sometimes. Satisfied with my part 1 runs and Left Behind and my Ellie percent record. $209.48. That's not too bad. It just didn't really get off to that great of a start, but that is not too bad. Someone's got to remember that in a couple hours. God. Alright, whatever. Let's keep going. 209.48. It's not that bad. That's like 19 seconds better than my... Yeah. Alright.
Dad?
My Abby percent run was even worse, so...
Dad!
Where are you? Whoa.
How'd you know I was here? Owen ratted me out, didn't he?
He did his job.
How'd you get him to talk?
I asked.
Hey, look what I found.
Oh, wow. 1978. Don't have that one in my collection.
You can keep it.
Man, it's...
If you promise not to pull anything like this again.
You got yourself a deal.
Oh, this part is such a momentum stopper.
No reason I could think of. Come on, let's keep looking.
Go back to...
Dad.
That's my plan.
Relax. You'll be back with Owen before you know it.
If I tackle a project, I intend to improve whatever time I have.
Just noticed you two have been hanging out a lot. More so than usual.
Oh, God.
Despite that time obviously being
How long have you known?
I'm your dad.
difficult.
I see things.
It doesn't work because I don't think it exists.
Fresh tracks.
Jay, why did you stop running? Yeah.
See anything else?
Not yet.
We're at half an hour's of loading screens.
Dad, I found something.
Oh my God.
Well, I want to go below my 248.58. Not necessarily into the 247s.
Dad?
Believe me, I know what my limits
Let's
are.
go.
That doesn't sound good.
No, she's in pain. Abs. Come on.
What if they're infected around?
This area is clear.
You know they roam.
You brought your gun, right?
Of course.
And I'm not worried. Oh, shit. Abs.
I did say I wanted a sub 210. Look, what saved that LE percent that I just did was, like, once I made it into the sewer area, everything after that was really, really good.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
It's a program made by another streamer. And it's not the actual time, but it's a pretty good estimate of what it actually is. Like when I just did the LE percent and I stopped there, it was about 7 seconds off, which is really good.
My neck.
Because we can't see what the game counts and what it doesn't.
Thanks for giving me their room last night.
Yeah.
Oh,
who was
you've
it
got to
this
be
time?
kidding me.
That cook chick?
I didn't even get in front of him.
The weather chick. She's down from the mountain.
Oh, the scientist. Nice.
What do I like most about the Last of Us series? The first game.
Tucked my ear up about some storm and I don't know.
Worth it, though?
Oh, absolutely. I can die
I'm
happy
supposed to
now.
get in front of him.
You should. You're never gonna do better than her.
Here we go. Everybody take your seats.
Hello, Miss Potts.
Hello, Manny.
Her too.
A scar on his knees, right? It's nice to see you too, Abby.
How often do you have to sharpen your knife? The trick to swallowing is to make it tight.
What are they serving today?
Burritos. Again.
Okay.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Why do you have 3? Pull one back.
Now, don't freak out. Mel's coming with us.
Manny?
Where's your pack? In the room?
Why are you doing this to me?
Because I care about both of you. And I'm tired of all the bullshit.
Does she know I'm on this drive?
She does.
And she's cool with it?
Yeah.
Why does your yeah sound like a no?
It's my accent. Come on.
Ugh. Oh. Are they
I
playing?
think you get a kick out of making
Oh, right.
that
They don't have any days off.
No. It's an opportunity for you
Whatever.
to finally move forward.
We've barely said a word to each other since Jackson.
I'm focused on the streams
that
right now.
happened.
Of course not. You guys need to talk about it.
She wanted Joel dead as much as the rest of us.
But she's not like the rest of us. She hasn't hurt people like that before.
She kills scars all the time.
Not the way we kill Joe. Don't forget, we are great. Get your things ready. I'm gonna grab Mel.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Bite me.
What are you getting called up for?
It's just the usual rotation, don't worry.
Hey, when you get back, will you check on my dad? He seems, I don't know, worse?
Worse how?
Well, he's complaining about sharp pain in his wrists. He can barely hold a spoon.
Maybe we can get him some more painkillers. Heard they moved you and Owen to Section 96? Yeah, it's nice. It's lots of young families. Getting you guys excited about the baby. Seeing all the kids running around, yeah, I'm getting ready.
All those crying babies. Let's drive Owen crazy.
He hasn't even seen it yet. He's out on rotation. Danny. Yikes. Sucks for him. Yeah.
There, I'm just laughing at... I've been pretty awake for most of the run.
Hey, girl. Hey, you crazy
And as soon as we switched...
the only one that'll put up with your shit.
Don't be jealous.
Oh, man.
Hey, Al. You want to go to the trucks? Let's go to the trucks.
This is more boring than part 1's intro.
Did I see you with Jen last night?
Yes, you did.
You dirty dog. What's she doing in town?
Something for Isaac?
Man, that's gotta be a lonely job.
She really likes it. Ask her about the Cumulus cloud.
Hey, Abby.
Well, I guess you get to stay away from the combat.
Yeah, if that's what you're into.
I'd be happy staying put, I think. Hey, Pat.
Maybe I just need a drink of water or something.
Hey, Pat. Can I have my usual?
You got it.
Gracias.
Which trucks are in?
Ugh.
Take S-24.
God.
Yeah, who's a good girl?
Oh, I missed you too. Mel's pregnant. Mel's son, man.
It's 5.5. Don't look at in-game time when you talk about how long I've been sitting here.
Gracias.
How have you been sleeping these days? Not great? Do you want me to get you something from the pharmacy? Or... Nah, I'm good. It's not a big deal. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna wear myself out. I've been picking up a few extra assignments. You and Owen. What do you mean? Nothing.
Hey, Manny. Where are you headed?
2.
Truck S-24 headed to 2. May your survival be long.
May your death be swift.
Oh, we lost a hatchery. Yeah. Any plan on getting it back? No, Isaac says it's low priority. We're fishing up wild salmon right now. What did you mean about me and Owen? I haven't seen him in like 2 weeks. He keeps picking up open assignments. Has he talked to you? Did he say anything? Or... No, we're still not. I mean, I seen him in the mess hall, but we walk around each other. Jackson shook him. You know, I wouldn't read too much into it.
Oh, shit! Ambush!
Hang on!
Mel, stay low! Through the wall!
They were waiting for us.
What do you think we're doing? Get closer! Bring them down! Get us out of it!
I swear to God. Am I gonna die?
Just keep coming!
you can die here. Ungrounded.
You okay?
Yeah.
Fucking scars.
How far away from the fob?
It's a hike.
We're too exposed. Let's get inside.
Let's make sure this place is secure.
Watch it!
Hang on!
Guys! Here they come!
Come on!
Alright then. I didn't think that would be. Alright, this area sets the tone. I hate this encounter. Alright. That should have been a lot worse than it was. I should have died there, so I will take that.
Guys, found a way out.
Triangle.
Manny.
You got it.
When all else fails, just run away.
Ladies first.
Manny pushed that one runner back really far. Manny pulled a bill there,
Ladies first.
using his shotgun out of its effective range. One hit didn't kill it, so it's as if it didn't do any damage at all. And then I think I was just getting swarmed by two at the same time or something.
Abby, this reminds me of your dad's greenhouse. Shouldn't.
Yeah, me too. If I had swung at the wrong one.
No scars in sight.
Well, they're out there. Yeah. Let's keep moving.
That would have been it. Shambler had to be the priority there. Yeah, that was some good improvising.
God, remember when we could pass through this area without getting jumped by scars?
The controller's vibrating though, so she has low health.
Manny, see what's up there.
She did that thing right there.
Cable's cut on something.
Once again, can we please just tone it down with the story talk? History has shown that I just...
There you go. Coming up.
Mel, stay with Alice. I'll try to get that door open. Find you two another way in. Cool.
can't trust chat with that topic. I just want to play it fast. That's all I want to do.
There we go. Okay, Mel. We're in. Okay, come on. Quick. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'll hold it here. Go.
I'll brace it with something.
Ah! Sorry.
You two okay?
Yeah. Crank broke.
What now?
Abby, look. A hatch. Manny, just hang tight. We're gonna find a way up to the roof.
Okay.
So, glad you hitched a ride with us? Right. What am I gonna thank Manny for that, hmm? I am glad I'm here.
Okay, game, we get it. She's pregnant.
You got in trouble and I couldn't help.
I'm just standing here.
Hey, Mel. Let me boost you up here. See if there's something in that room.
Game's just like, yeah, but did you notice her stomach? Okay. Did you notice it? Yes, Neil. I see it.
Anything? One sec. What are you doing? Getting us out of here? Okay, just go slow. One advantage of being pregnant. Low center of gravity. I'll take your word for it. Oh, made it. What, you're not even watching? What?
Oh, I just straightened my left leg and my knee popped. Cracked.
Okay.
Cracking a knuckle.
There's a catwalk running to the hatch.
Game?
But how do we get a catwalk? Okay, that's promising. Long way down. Vertigo. There they are. Manny! Be right down.
Okay!
Look. Fob, sweet fob. Almost there. Bet we can cut through that rail yard. You want to get off the roof first? Please. It's kind of hard to imagine you being afraid of anything. I'm not as fearless as you think. Oh, please. Like, I could never do the surgery stuff you do. Be too freaked out about fucking it up. I think I don't feel the same way. Well, for what it's worth, my dad always said you were his best student.
Okay.
Got wolves here! Don't let her escape!
Alright, we're fine. Alright, good. It's a good thing I didn't get a critical hit there, so that's good.
Find cover! Go! There's too many of them!
You gotta kill one. I wanna.
All clear! All clear! Come on, let's go before more of those freaks
What did
show
she
up.
just drop?
Ready?
Dude, I don't know if it's just because of Abby herself, but that happens all the time. Remember that whole stream I practiced the last part of Scar Island? She's getting shot even though she's clearly behind cover.
We're in.
And she got shot when there's absolutely no chance that there was an angle on me. Alright. Here we go. We're moving now.
Thanks again, guys.
Hey, Manny, hold up.
New strat. Like, I'm gonna be doing something different, but it didn't have the highest success rate. It's gonna be whatever. There's nothing that can be found that's foolproof there.
Checking in.
Hey, you two.
What you got for us?
No assignment. Just says report to Isaac.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Never been this busy here.
Something's going down.
We better find Isaac.
We should make sure Mel's okay first.
No one's telling us shit.
Hey there, Abby.
Hey,
Abby, come here a sec.
Hey, amiga.
Dognesia, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. The next time you play as Abby, she has full health, so it doesn't matter. She could have a pixel right there, and it doesn't matter.
Orders are to get everything.
how's Mel? Really?
Well, the baby's vitals were a little elevated, but I'm not worried.
Someone should get word to Owen. He'll want to be here for her.
Yeah.
I don't
wanted
know.
to show you guys something.
What is it?
Follow me.
Oh my god. Are these all ours?
Yeah. And more are coming.
Maybe
in by
only
the
like a
hour.
dozen times.
You can't tell Mel, all right?
Nora.
Just not yet. Come here.
Maybe not even that many
How hasn't
times.
Isaac set out a search party for Owen?
Maybe he has and just didn't tell Nora.
I fucking hope so. We're looking for Isaac.
He's inside. Going in.
Thank you.
Damn, look who it is.
Remember, a lot of this game I do in halves. Learning it, running it, Full runs are probably the least frequent thing that I do with this game.
Fuck. Always hated the smell.
LE% has a nice flow to it. It's a good length. There's a lot of cool stuff that happens. There's some downtime in the middle. I feel like it's tougher than this, but
Flashback.
that's not good. Okay, hold on. I have a charger right here. There.
Owen, we have to go back.
We will. Once you see this.
Owen.
I didn't know it needed a charge.
Kick out a bunch of displaced fireflies.
I always charge it after a stream is over.
Maybe. I don't want to find out.
Just come see this thing. This place is crazy. I think it's like one of those zoos, but for fish.
Shut up.
Check this water puff out. I saw this seal the other day, covered in spots.
Hey, give me a hand with this.
Yep.
It's kind of odd that I didn't have a fully charged controller.
Got it.
This controller's lasted me a while.
What is this place?
Well, clearly this is some sort of theater, but for fish.
What? Are you a rooster?
Alright, so the biggest time saves for the remainder of the run are the last part of Scar Island and the very first part of Santa Barbara.
Yep.
Here.
Okay. Holy shit! Look at you.
There's probably like 2.5 minutes of time save just in those areas combined.
Yeah, right.
And then in other areas, but again, they're kind of a blur to me.
Take a quick look around and then.
We head right back.
Oh my god.
Oh, you don't see that every day.
Oh god.
Shit.
His kids ran off to join the Scars.
Jeez. Well, on the bright side, I found these keys.
What is wrong with you?
He's a skeleton. He doesn't need them.
I just don't understand how anybody willingly joins the Scars.
Why not?
Because they're an
I gotta
insane
practice
cult.
getting in front of them.
That's why.
Well, in the QZs, people would refer to the Fireflies as terrorists. Fanatics.
Don't say shit like that at the stadium, okay?
Okay, all right.
Wanna try those keys?
Oh, yeah. This one? Nope. How about... Got it. Damn. Painting this must have taken forever.
Don't tell me you want to go down there.
Come on.
Owen.
Last thing. I promise.
Last thing.
Just, don't look down.
Just go.
You're good.
20 seconds from now.
Look at these. I'd love to meet this kid.
I mean, he's a scar. Maybe you have.
Ah, Jesus, I sure hope not. Whoa. Get on in here.
Okay, time to get out of this aquarium.
End of flashback.
Man. That is a rough stretch of game. I like the run a lot more when we get to the forest. Even this sunset part, making it through that one building with all the scars in it, it's so random. You guys have seen its randomness.
Boring. This is really boring. You really need to up the energy level. I'm getting sick of this. This is fucking annoying. I don't know why you people are watching this shit anymore.
What if Owen's somewhere else?
He's there.
Let's get off the roof before someone sees us. Can I talk you out of this?
No. We don't know what happened. I gotta find him.
I mean, if you really killed Danny...
Fuck Danny. I'm jealous Owen got to shoot him before I did.
Whoa, Abby.
I do appreciate you helping me sneak out like this. Can't. Too many patrols.
Looks clear. Come on.
All right. Wish me luck.
When you find him, don't hit him too hard.
I'll do my best.
Seriously, watch yourself out there.
See ya. Okay, just follow the sunset. Great. Ugh, what is that smell?
Oh shit!
Off to a great start. What the hell? Jesus. Martyr's Gate. Truce is dead, but just keep coming back here. Didn't we just clean all this shit up?
Ooh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Incoming 10,000 minute loading screen? Yep. If I had just waited 10 seconds on the pause menu. I don't know. One time I had the section load up right away. Ah, fuck. Circle's a lie.
There's a wolf here!
Yep. Fuck! Shit. There is no skill for this area. Whatever. I'm leaping into that building from, like, the far area. Alright, that's not gonna kill the run, but that is, like, the only mistake so far. I hate when you lose time to something you have no control over. There is nothing you can do about that area. Like, I got shot by a Seraphite in front of me. Not behind me, in front of me. And that time, she wasn't even there. It's just like, it's the last thing that needs to go right. And we were like right there. That's probably gonna waste like 30 seconds. I almost expected that to happen.
This'll help.
I think I'm gonna leap through further left in the building.
Don't let her escape!
Just keep heading down.
I said probably 30. Whatever, I knew something bad would happen there.
Yo, that's a lot of damage!
Basically why it pisses me off so much, that's not an area I can practice more and get better at. It either works or it doesn't.
Hop it a little more!
Flashback.
Got orders?
Sort of.
Sort of. You know what? Just, how about we hold off on the Isaac talk for just a minute?
Oh, and
When's the last time you
Whatever.
were here? Look around. Take it all in.
what's this?
I've lowered
Oh,
my
yeah.
gold
No,
by
and I have
maybe
this
20
competition
seconds or
thing.
so since we started.
I don't think you would enjoy it. It's pretty complicated.
I see what you're doing, and it's working. What do I do?
Okay. See those targets?
Yeah,
Just hit as many as you can before the time's up.
I win. You better write my name up there.
That area is very similar to the last part of Scar Island. You know, Home Depot may suck as well, but you have control over that area.
Just 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, don't know how to break it to you.
I decided I've got nothing to prove.
Yeah, clearly. Okay, there's one last thing I want you to see. Come upstairs.
Is it that boat captain's
Cuts
body?
down on dialogue.
Because I saw it last time.
I mean, it's only going to be like 18, I think.
Time to get out of this aquarium.
End of flashback.
I really just do all that crap to entertain myself. We still have like 3.5 minutes to work with. If I make 3.5 minutes worth of mistakes from this point forward, we don't get a record. Chances are good. Right, Forrest. One, 248. Oh. Two. Is that it? Wow. Lev with the clutch right there. You can't do that any faster. Lev hit them with full health, so I only had to swing at them twice. That was crazy. That's how you be productive, Lev. That's how you be productive. I don't think anybody's gotten that good of RNG.
Now! Coast it this way. All around us!
Damn it. Come on! Good enough.
That was the last of them.
You two okay?
Yeah. We have to keep moving before more come.
Every direction looks the same. You sure you know where you're going? It has to be this way.
I thought this game's supposed to be good with hitting square far away from an enemy. Apparently it doesn't apply here. Probably the slopes. Yep. Probably the slopes.
Those are fresh. They're another way. Go.
Faint.
I got you.
You! Are you wearing my backpack?
You know, Lev, you could have helped out. You have your bow. Doesn't he have his bow? Whatever. Nice. Perfect.
And the Trunchbull was gone, never to be seen or heard from, never to darken a doorway again.
Go on. How's the arm?
I have it under control.
Okay. Grab any supplies you find.
You can't touch this.
Are you... You need supplies. We're not out of the woods yet. I'm fucking okay.
We're almost to the coast. 2 minutes.
Stay behind me!
Oh, don't give me a...
Ready!
Oh, for God's sake, man. You want to know why that happened? This runner right here. Taking forever to hop in. Fuck! Well, there goes a perfect forest.
I get you through, you open that gate, right?
Why are this game's mechanics all of a sudden just like betraying it? If you hit X on a ledge from really far away, the game makes her take a few steps and then jump over it. It's the same thing with the punching in the forest. Dude, I should just leap through that window and kill that one. Why don't I do that?
Hurry up!
How's it going out there? Hey, where are you?
No, it is not.
Over here!
Alright. That was with the mistake as well. That was with the mistake.
More of them.
Which cost a good amount of time.
Just give me
So there
a
might be a bigger goal to get.
Hold on tight.
Puts the sum of best lower. See, that's what I'm kind of waiting on with some of the other splits.
My arm.
I know. Focus on your breathing. In and out. Nice and steady. In and out. Try the doors. Make sure there are no infected.
Yeah, so it probably evens out to like a good performance with a normal first phase kind of thing. Whatever. Overall, it was very good. I'll always feel like I can improve that overall
Let's
split.
get inside before someone sees.
Trunchbull fight was perfect. This is usually like the longest loading screen in the game, but waiting a long time and then skipping the cutscene doesn't make a dent. So it's just, yeah, keep trying. This run's on pace for a pretty good time. I like to think there are more things to gold in it as well. I'm still, like, waiting to see, after we do multiple runs, where our sum of best ends up, and then set a goal from there. Like, I want sub 420, that's an excellent time to try and get, but that's kind of close, man. Definitely won't be this run. There's been way too many things wrong with it. Like, LA%, you got below 210. It needs to be better than that. It needs to be like 208. Like a high 208. That'd be a good LA% time. Abby% would have to be like a 148. Which is probably still possible. My Abby% record's a 149.17. And I know it could be in the 147s if I wanted it to be.
Alright. Owen.
I'm especially making sure the shotgun is reloaded.
Let's do it.
Not this run, no. There's been way too many things wrong with it. Didn't I just say that? Ooh, big launch forward. That's why I don't do the restart encounter here. And some sprint. Very nice. Oh, I struggled with the boat here last time. And I don't remember why. So maybe prepare for something like that to happen again. Yeah.
And they're sleeping.
I need all that stuff, but it's a pain to pick up. Watch the caps. Watch the caps.
Did you kill all those people?
Holy crap. Alright. Damn it. Forget the note. Keep doing that. Alright, I didn't need that crossbow. Which is why I used it. That wasn't good either. Man, I don't get that boat. No, that runner wasn't supposed to be there. Again, I don't need that crossbow, but I still like having it. That's why you practice an area for a long time. Not until you get it right, but until you see what the game can throw at you. When I was relearning this part, I spent like an hour there. Hop over the damn thing! God. I'm waiting for her to die there one day for no reason.
Maybe? What should I do for you?
I remember the last run we did.
Hey, Owen?
That loading screen right there lasted like a minute.
Owen!
And this time I'm sure all of my guns are reloaded. We lost time in that one Seraphite room because my shotgun wasn't reloaded. It's what I always say, you learn a lot in speedrunning through failure. I really have to pee. But I'm holding it in just 'cause. In general, true. Like, I gotta practice that boat.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
You know, I'm gonna go right now. Really have to go. Be right back. Get out of my chair for a second. $30, actually.
Day 2.
Nice.
Shit. Need to get them out of there before it's too late. What the hell am I doing? They're fucking scars. I'm not falling. Okay.
You might. Good. Perfect.
I hope they're still there.
This is the split I was waiting for. Look at the gold here.
Kid?
Oh, no, not there, but I decided to split later. That's a good one, though. Because I expect that area to go like that all the time. I wait until all these cutscenes are over. Favorite part about Speedrun? Well, I'm a competitive guy. You know? I don't do it physically anymore, like playing sports. There we go. So I channel that into a hobby. Look at that sum of best now. Looking a lot better. I still don't know what can be glotted later on, but it's good. Hell, even our best possible time is good. And this run is just kind of, eh. Subway. The sunset. Something else in Ellie%. Oh god, the sniper, the... This goal, I think, will actually happen. If we take nothing else from this run, it's going to be that. This goal can happen. It can happen. Granted, there isn't any time save in Santa Barbara. But I still like to think there are more golds that I haven't gotten yet.
Your friends are wolves too?
Yeah. We were lucky Mel was there. She's one of the best surgeons in Seattle.
Mel.
Gotta watch my crossbow usage. Had to use one on the boat.
The man?
Owen. These bridges are really gonna get us over the rapids?
Yeah.
All of them?
Yes.
In just a couple hours? out of the water. These rapids will rip you away.
You guys know what my
You know
best
how to
sport
swim,
was that I
right?
played? Baseball's my favorite, but I was never that good at it.
See if we can get to the top of this building. You've been to these sky bridges before,
I don't have the
right?
body for it anymore, but tennis.
You think we're gonna see a lot of scars?
That was my best sport.
Watch the glass. You gonna be okay if we do?
It was yesterday.
Yeah, but those guys were hunting you.
They're all hunting us.
Game? Alright. I had close to 100-mile-an-hour serve.
We're gonna have to do a little zigzagging. How long have you two been on the run for?
2 days.
Where were you headed?
One day, Coach brought a radar gun. There's still... Nah, I haven't played in a very long time. Whoa, I'm glad I dodged there. Keep moving. That shambler's right there. What happened to Lev? I think he was about to get plus signed. They are not a concern, no.
Good for your cousin. Okay.
Thank God.
Here we are.
There are certain areas where you have to kill everyone because otherwise
How much higher are we going?
your companion will get a plus sign.
You're gonna be okay.
Actually, the next area. If you just try and leave, Lev gets a plus sign. So, it's one of those spots where you have to kill everyone.
Show off.
It's not that hard.
Uh-huh.
This way.
How do we not find these?
Wolves never look up.
What does that mean?
It means no matter how many people or guns you have, we'll find a way around you.
Maybe you should stop saying we, since they're trying to
All
kill
right.
you.
This is one of my least favorite encounters. Shit. Ugh. You're just not there.
Emily, string you up.
I...
No!
Where are you? Where are you?
Did you hear what they called?
Alright, I'll use a med kit here.
Yeah. Scars built all this?
Seraphites.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's pretty cool.
What's cool?
Like,
Oh.
impressive.
She climbs the ladder faster if you don't converse. Yeah, that area sucks. It really sucks. It really does suck. I don't need that many medkits. That one really is a spare just for this area.
Seriously, how high up are we going?
Never seen before. My condolences for your son.
She's prostate with a wolf!
Well, I didn't need to use it, but whatever. I should still be cutting time.
Fuck these scars. Seraphites, whatever.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Never heard a Seraphite cuss before.
That was my first time. Hey, pull that door down.
Alright. Well, I couldn't use the 2-for-1 strat there because the other guy didn't pop his head up. I could have saved a lot of time there if that one guy... if that shotgun had taken out 2 of them instead of 1. But the other guy never peeked around the corner.
Think about the good parts too.
I decided I didn't want to restart encounter.
Yeah, like you run faster. You're more focused. You don't feel pain.
I don't practice that area because, you know, it works a certain way.
Sweating.
I don't know why that guy isn't popping up.
All signs you're actually.
Maybe some of the other runners could tell me why.
So when you feel afraid, you should think about how your body is getting ready for what's coming.
Whatever. I'm glad that I'm past there. That's one of those areas that I just really hate doing.
That's a profit thing?
Yeah.
I thought you were anti-electricity and all that simple old world stuff.
There are exceptions, especially for soldiers.
That's convenient.
It's RNG. Yeah.
Windy up here.
The enemy pattern I can understand, but the...
What the fuck is that?
That's the bridge.
Lev.
He just didn't pop up.
People cross this regularly?
Yeah.
You're lying.
I'm not.
Oh my god.
Just try not to look down.
Shit. Oh fuck.
Oh, the area when I make it outside?
I'm waiting on all that.
I kind of do the same thing. There is a backup, but at this moment in time right now, I don't remember it.
What?
Never mind.
What's going on between you and your friend Owen?
Oh my god, Lev, now?
It seemed really awkward.
Just go!
Despite that, this should all be okay.
Holy shit, Lev!
It's gonna be okay. Eyes on me.
How are you not terrified of this? And don't quote the prophet to me.
Heights never scared me.
What does?
The ocean. Dogs.
Oh my god.
Almost there.
Shit.
Hey, look! You can see the hospital now.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Focus on me.
I don't remember exactly where that checkpoint is, but...
Okay, you're almost there.
I know it's after he says me. Focus on me.
You can make it.
I don't know if it's any earlier than that.
Careful. Careful. Fuck.
Almost there.
Alright. Alright.
So far, it's doing pretty good.
Come on.
I'm dizzy.
I might be on record pace for Abby %, actually.
Abby! Hold on.
Pull me up. Pull me up.
So this... Wow, this is encouraging. That could have been much better, as you could see. And it's a 24-second gold. Which means if I'm able to get that perfectly, we lower our sum of best even more. Look at the sum of best now. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's some good shit right there. We can so get the sub 420. That wasn't even that good of a split. That took forever to do.
Where to now? Okay, well... Let's see if we can find our own way down. Here's our way down.
If we get to the street, one of yours?
No. Check out the clothes. Here.
Again, even best possible time. This run has its fair share of problems, and it can still be really good. There's also the load remover time it's off by.
Lev, are there infected in this building?
We always take elevators down to the bottom, so I don't know.
Holy shit, this building's...
Can you actually get Ellie in a form? Yeah, you can. You just got to show the times and the make sure that things are turned off after the run's over.
Yes. Looks good. All right, back to Lev.
I clenched my whole body there, but strat works.
Abby, what about that? Lev, come get this down.
Coming.
Alright, swap anything out? No, just make sure this is reloaded. Strat's scary, but if you go through the left door, that first one that you're like running with, he'll always go for a grab right away. And then you make your way through a little more, there's another one in the doorway to the left, he'll go for a grab, and then there's like one more dodge forward. Yep, I remember that.
Get ready!
Left tried to hit me right there.
Watch out! On me! Hurry!
Okay, progress. Lev, you doing all right?
Come on, fall down.
Are you? If I'm being honest, not my best day.
For God's sake, that was so slow.
Thank you.
That sucked.
What'd you get? What do dragons do?
I got a dodge off of those first few ones.
Fire? Exactly.
Scoob, yeah. I made sure I left with one. Grizzy, it can in certain instances.
Come on!
Let's go. You can take your mask off.
What? Alright, that's a time save for a future. She hit the bottom!
You can take your mask off.
The checkpoint is right there. That makes that like the second biggest mistake. In the whole run. What? When she hits the mud, that's the fucking checkpoint. I'm checking the save file when I do that again.
Let's not
Look.
tell the others about what happened. I don't want Yara to worry.
You're a good brother. Can I ask you a question?
What?
Do you regret shaving your head? Laugh.
That might have been a gold. There. Oh my god. Maybe. I don't have an answer for that. When I was first learning this game, when I was relearning it, the checkpoint was when she hit the ground.
Got someone in the water. Trespasser?
I'm a wolf! Don't shoot! It's me! It's Abby!
Abby?
What a damper.
It's Abby. Shit. She alone? Open the gate.
That's not fair. That's the checkpoint.
Hey, guys.
Jesus, you swim here?
The boat got fucked. I need
Thanks.
to grab some medical
Laid
supplies.
off.
I'm doing a thing for Isaac.
We're moving all these assets to Isaac. What does he need?
I can't talk about it. It's something away from the fob.
Well, everything's getting moved out and packed up. Take a look, see if anyone's got what you need.
Hey, is Nora around? Yesterday she said she was shipping out here.
Just left the last transport, but she'll be back.
Okay, thanks.
Sucks. Granted, I want a run that's better than this anyway. And now I really believe I can get that. But I didn't need to lose that kind of time on something so stupid. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm checking like the in-game time switch when I do that from now on. Or maybe we can just make it's until she zooms in. Yeah, Chris, exactly.
Compartment syndrome.
Yeah.
Remind me, after this run's over, I want to show you
All doing okay?
this run and my Abby percent
After Isaac talked
PB or record,
Isaac talked to her?
After he found out you left
and
the
put them
base,
side by side and show
Isaac
you.
interrogated all of us. He was rough on her.
Did anyone talk?
No.
Nora,
Where are you two going?
to grab Abby. The boat's ready to head out.
Well, I still got boxes on the 3rd floor. Can you two bring them first?
Boat's pretty full.
Come on, I don't want to be here all day.
Fine.
Thanks.
That cost me over 25 seconds.
Don't worry, no one talked. Come on. And you're okay?
Always.
Well, Manny's been worried sick about you.
You know I'm here?
I bet he will. Hold up. All clear. Anyway, I bet he will soon. So what's Owen's plan once Mel gets at Arma?
He's been talking about Santa Barbara.
He knows that's all bullshit. I feel bad for Mel.
Yeah. Me too.
All right. These floors have the ICU, the trauma center, and a few surgical suites.
Sounds perfect.
There's a reason we haven't touched the area yet. It was ground zero for the whole city. Where they brought the first infected before anyone knew better.
May my death be swift.
Broke their dialogue.
Yeah. Okay. Surgery, trauma, ICU. Let's do this. This doesn't look so bad. Okay, this is a lot. Surgery. Great. I hear you. Here goes. Yes.
I don't even know where that checkpoint is right there either. It's somewhere in that area. It might be when Abby's subtitles pop up. Gasp! Screen for no reason. I'm paranoid about checkpoints now with restart encounters. I really wish that one didn't happen.
Bingo.
Just gotta tell myself I want something better than this anyway.
That's good. Don't fail me now. Yes. Thank God. Get ready to celebrate.
Yeah, Grizzy, I'm usually pretty good with them. That one should have been as soon as she hits the ground.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm. Wait. Everybody, calm down.
What is that?
It's called the Rat King.
What you should call it?
What?
Kevin.
Kevin.
That's Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin.
If you do !retro replay, you can watch me do this area with Nolan North himself. That was fun. Anyway.
That still only counts as one!
Still alive.
Threw me off there. I didn't need to use a VR bullet on him. Maybe it's because I had extra flamethrower ammo. Normally it's one... I wasn't sure if I picked everything up, so I went back to check. You get a loading screen here as well, so we're just gonna wait. Once again. Gonna have to punch him out. Fine. One pipe bomb throw and punch. That would have been fine. So stupid.
No one's ever gonna believe that shit.
I have a much harder time with Kevin Jr. than I do with Kevin. And yet, this is still a gold. Which means there's a bigger gold to get later. And now for 4 cutscene skips. Come on, there you go. Kevin Jr., yeah, he is annoying. The goal, I don't want to overuse it. I don't want to overuse it when I know there's still a bunch of golds still to get.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Out of context, that just looks weird. Alright, from this point forward, I don't know how many more golds there are to get. Theater. I know there's one in theater. Run's going good. It's had its fair share of problems, but it's going pretty well. Whatever.
Lev, come back here, please.
Why doesn't Lev want to go to Santa Barbara?
He's worried about our mom. About what'll happen to her because of us.
Should he be worried?
Lev!
You know, I wonder if he saw this. He loves sharks.
Loves sharks but hates the ocean, huh?
You hear that?
Slow again. Maybe I should look behind me when I do this. How much I can stretch this category for regular. I just want a sub 420.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. She just wants to play. Hey, girl. What you got there? Okay, watch.
Are you okay? Fuck. You're not...
I think she wants you to throw it again.
Go get it, girl.
She was really slow, that first one. I throw it far away just to get it,
you wanna try?
Yara to move a little closer to the door.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
That first one, man. I should throw it
She's
with a
not
manual
right,
aim.
right?
Nope.
She doesn't throw it as hard. I think I lost time on that first throw.
Well, why do you think he did it now? Shaved his head, I mean.
Last week, he got assigned his role in the community. He wanted to be a soldier like me, but they decided he was to be a wife to one of the elders.
Poor kid. There's gotta be something left around here.
Alright, so anyone who's wondering, my best possible time is a 2:40:40 or a 4:20:46, and my record is a 4:25:48. So again, barring an complete implosion, this should at least be a new record. By how much? I don't know. And then there's always the time that the load remover's off from the actual in-game time and stuff. Even got, yeah, but it still was a record. Yeah. Should. We still have Santa Barbara to go. You never know with that area. Also, we are approaching 53 minutes of loading screens. Woo! 53 minutes. By 5 minutes. Not 5.
Day 3.
Do wolves use this place?
We dock some of our boats there.
Okay.
Here. I've got you.
I can do it.
I'd be happy if this was a record by like 3 minutes or 3.5 minutes.
Let's go.
So, how do we get to your village in one piece?
I'm a blind spot along the coast.
They're safe?
Biggest option we have.
Any chance Lev is gonna change his mind? Does he get what he's walking into? I mean, it's his mom. Okay, go, go.
There's a way through here. Come on.
Hey, Mithri.
Boats are across the water over there. We just gotta get up to the road and go around.
Okay, sounds good.
To Santa Barbara. Good luck. That is a bitch of an area. Especially when you're grounded speedrunning. Oh, God. Climb the fucking ladder. Okay.
Stay low.
I'm moving up!
Holy crap.
spot.
I'm waiting for that strat to fail. I really am.
We can use this as cover.
I'm right behind you. Go. They're falling apart. You gotta move. Go, go.
Look, he's good.
No shit.
Manny.
It is scary. There are times I can't even look still. I haven't died there yet, but I know this game. It'll happen someday.
What the fuck is he doing?
Shit. He's luring them to us. Get ready.
Cool. 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 That's just what I needed. Where is it going to place me? And there we go. See that? I don't know what to do now. I'd have no clue what to do now. This is the implosion. I don't know what to do. Well, that's good to know. Duck by a car. I got shot twice. My God. I go through this area, I don't get shot once. I don't understand it.
Where did he go?
He couldn't have gone far.
Down!
Damn it!
And I just don't trust him anymore.
It's right there! Go, 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 go!
Keep the pressure up!
Shit, watch out! We got you, pendejo!
All of those were quick. So it's whatever, but that...
You see him?
There! There! Move off!
He's cornered!
That's just not fair.
Manny.
Shoot me in the face! In the face! Thank you!
That wasn't high risk, that was the strat. That was the strat. Every time I do this, I don't get shot once, and I got shot twice there. That was the biggest bullshit I've ever seen. Alright, that's not even close to being true, but that still sucked. You just hug the goddamn right side. I could do that exact same thing again and I won't even get... I wouldn't get a scratch. My god. In my mind, that and that fucked up checkpoint in the descent are almost like the same thing. Time saves for the next one.
Where is everyone? No guards?
We don't use this corner of the island. Look, Rev's boat. We have to catch up to him.
Do you know where he's going?
To our house. That's where... Are you sure the wolves are attacking tonight?
Yeah, that's what my friend told me. They'll use this storm as a cover for the attack. Unless Isaac changes his mind.
Your leader, Isaac. What does he want?
To be in this game as little as possible.
But at what cost? At this point?
Any cost.
Any cost.
Up here.
Are you good climbing that?
The fastest way.
Loki, I'll have to check.
What is that?
It's our warning signal. Your people are here. The whole island is on alert now. We need to hurry.
Damn it, Isaac.
We'll cut through the logging camp. Follow me.
How many people live here?
Around 1,000.
Where is everyone?
All fighting.
I mean, overall it has been. The mistakes are so... obvious. I don't even know what to do about Tommies now.
Get down.
Get them to the shelter! Go!
This is bad.
How do we get through this?
The gate will be locked. The lumber mill. The big building on the right with the torches.
That gets us out of here?
Yeah, we can cut through it.
Perfect. Come on.
Didn't figure out a strat, but I'm gonna do something. Whether it works or not, I don't know. I should have restart right away. I knew that wasn't gonna work.
Don't let her escape!
Pay for this, Yara!
Yara! Come on!
Okay, so you want to know what happened there? That Seraphite, as soon as I did the first restart and checkpoint, that one Seraphite was already looking at me. When I did it a second time, she was looking to her right. So the first time the little awareness indicator popped up. I should have known that wasn't going to work.
You people, look.
Holy shit.
May she protect us.
Isaac, what are you doing?
The implosion is happening right before your eyes.
Show them what they deserve. Through her love, we will survive.
Where to now? Yara.
Give me a fucking loading screen. Need this, not before this big area. I never get one here. Christ.
The runaway's here! With a wall! You'll pay for this, Yara!
Bullshit. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I use one of my med kits here. And Yara is all the way over there. You'll pay for this, Yara.
Here. Come on. How's the arm?
What arm?
Hurts.
This way.
This isn't a good split. At least she has her health.
Yara,
It's more consistent than it looks.
I never should have. It's okay. I'm glad we found you. Let's go. What's happening? Wolves? Get behind it. We'll be okay. She protects us.
Well, she did a pretty shitty job then. Funny. Why did they go to Haven? Because Lev decided to be an idiot.
Get inside, quickly.
And break things.
We need to get off the street.
Alright, that first part, I gotta recognize.
Can we get
I gotta recognize if that scar notices me right away. That's what ruined it.
The alley across the street. Go. Crawl under the truck. Abby, we need your help. Come on. Are the wolves still nearby?
I don't know. Just keep going.
Yara.
God, that's a lot of mistakes since the descent. It's weird. Descent onward, this run's kind of falling apart. Strange. Alright, I don't want a loading screen here, so I'm just going to wait a little bit. Actually going to check the score. God, they're the worst team ever with bases loaded. That could be bad. Yeah, this could be bad.
I got your back.
God, the strat works no matter what. Getting almost alerted to the right was not part of the plan.
It doesn't matter. I'm getting off this island. Which way?
There's a radio station up ahead.
Lev, get the ladder for me.
We're gonna cut through.
Look at that, I have 1 minute and 18 seconds to save here.
How far is this Haven place from here?
No, that was good, it was just sketchy.
Got a ways to go. In here.
Oh my god.
Alright, I cannot use a med kit in this area.
Yeah.
No matter what.
What's left of it?
Let's get down there.
God damn it!
Lily's here! Kill the hostage!
Those motherfuckers!
There! They're trapped!
Yep. 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 I started running half a second too early.
It's Abby! She's here! She's with the scars! Kill her! Knock her down!
There! They're trapped!
Motherfucker!
Stop it!
Lev, come on!
That sucked.
You know how to ride? More or less. Hang on. Ha!
It's so preventable. I had to
Keep low.
wait half a second before running again.
Just keep pointing the way. Up ahead. Here we go.
I
Get
can't
ready.
believe that. Man, all the time save is going to be at the end, if this becomes a record. Remember when this run was respectable? My God.
Damn it. Hold on tight.
Moments like that remind me of just how strict everything is.
Oh God.
And specific.
Haven.
That bomb blew up like less than half a second after she shot me.
Nothing is stopping us.
Nothing is stopping us. Hang on. Abby! Oh, fuck!
Burning
Get away from us! Hang on, we're going through!
So who won, wolves or scars? The real winners are the friends we made along the way.
Which way to the docks? Up and
Looks like these guys made plenty of friends.
Abby, Ryder! Cover us! Oh God! Whoa! Let the horse! Forget it. We have to keep moving. Right there. The docks.
I'm ready for this to work.
The apostate! The wolf!
She will save us!
Good for you.
The docks are just over the hill. Monster!
It worked well.
Here!
That worked well. Practice paid off a little. That's exactly how it was supposed to be done. There's a lot of keys to making that work. You know, you want the full sprint speed after you leap over that final thing, so...
I'm okay!
Grizzy, they can hit you very quickly and very frequently. Whatever time that would save climbing up right away is not worth it if you have to do it all over again. This loading screen takes forever, so... Alright, that saved the look of things, but that... To lose it to that one area, that was embarrassing.
Damn you!
Why did I just swing at him 4 times? Come on. I don't know. Those swings must not have done a lot of damage. Maybe I was supposed to be holding sprint or something. That wasn't very good. Better than dying over and over, though. God, this run ever since the descent has been bad. That missed restart and checkpoint just put like an omen on this run.
Holy crap! That's a lot of damage!
Damn it.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Let's find a boat.
Okay, this is interesting. This might actually be a gold. Which means... Man, there's a big gold to get here. Know what I mean?
Let's get out of the rain. Yeah.
It's probably just gonna miss a gold, but... There was that one death in there. So this shouldn't even be anywhere near a gold, but it's going to be near it. It is. Can you believe that? After that death that took a very long time. That's a gold. Dude, there's like a 30-second gold to get there. That last part of Scar Island must have been pretty quick compared to what I used to do. Even the last fight at the end wasn't that great, so... Yeah, there's a big goal to get there. That would have been like 30 or 40 seconds better. Alright, not 40. That was maybe just under 30 seconds better if I hadn't died in that first spot. Which I'm still shaking my head at. Dude, this sub 420 is going to happen. Not with this run, but some of the mistakes that have happened in the last 5 splits. All right.
I think it's real gold. You think it's real gold? It's real gold. I know what gold looks like.
I love gold.
Grizzy, I would. I would indeed. How low has it gotten? 210 to 1, so we lost like a minute 10. Plus here, we lost over a minute and a half in these areas.
What do we do when we find him?
Just figure out how to get in first.
Look at that, exactly an hour of loading screens. The RTA is like 1/10 of a second faster.
Okay, grab that ladder.
Look at that.
Ready?
So we're at 1 hour and 1/10 of a second. The RTA is bigger than the IGT. That's amusing to look at. It stands for real-time attack. I don't know why they call it that, but it means a normal timer.
Alright. Stay quiet now.
Oh, and there it goes. Okay. I know we have a big goal to get here as well. And the only reason I have that on the screen, or in the splits, is just so I know how long I've been sitting here. It doesn't serve a purpose other than that. I don't... I still waited 10 seconds. It sounds so aggressive.
Fucking run!
I know. I agree.
Motherfucker!
That was a close one. Good God. If you're like right in front of her, almost touching her, she won't dodge the bottle. So I knew I was okay. The only problem was if she was gonna fire at me before then.
Shit!
I actually used the same tactic for this area. First things first is to find where she is. She could be in like 4 or 5 different places.
Come on.
She's in the worst spot possible. See? Just wait till she stops aiming, and then run right into her and throw a bottle. It's only when there's distance. Okay, let's check the time. 3:59:44. All right, that's good. What did I have before? Does anyone remember? I had a 2:09:48. Right? Sorry, we got to do math here. 2:09:48. So that's 1:49:56. 1:49:56, I think. Yeah. 1:49:56. That's not a record by 39 seconds. God, any one of those mistakes, man. God, Abby percent should be in the 147s. It really should. All right. That's way better than my 152 I put up in my record, though. God, the amount of time saves in that run. Even all the way back at the sunset when it took me 2 tries to get through the fucking building. All right, let's keep going. But that's how we determine Ellie and Abby percent. We check the time we have when Abby pops up on the screen, and then as soon as the farm pops up. And then do the difference. All right, this puts us in a good spot.
Hey, buddy. What's wrong? I got you.
Grizzy, we don't keep track of that, so we don't know.
We're good.
I imagine very light runs are literally just running through.
Dina, I'm in the kitchen.
You want some fresh air?
No. All right, so what does that give us? Around 4 minutes to work with.
Hey, Ollie. What are you doing? Hang on, buddy. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty, right? Hey, you know what? All right, little spud. We should go check on Mama.
I don't know why I don't have any interest in doing a full run on very light. Probably the same reason I don't like doing an easy run on part 1. It lacks the tension. I've always said that. I've always said that. Right, this is the way the area works. You restart checkpoint after you're done with that. After you've turned that on, and then... thankfully, after that.
I'm gonna go hang up the laundry.
So it's not as soon as you hit triangle. You gotta wait until they start doing whatever triangle tells you to do.
You got that?
Yeah, I got it.
You think he needs his jacket? Ah, he's fine. You want to pet him? Here.
I'll never forget when I got my current record
Oh, oh, oh. Gentle, gentle, gentle.
and the baby glitched out and I didn't notice it.
Here you go. Yeah. Hey. Hey, I'll take him. Can you get the sheep into
Maybe I'll make
pen?
that my clip for tomorrow.
Yeah? Yeah. Won't you rest it up? Okay, here.
It was visual, it didn't affect the run.
Come on. Get you in there. Don't stay out too long. You still need the bath.
Shh. I'm like the herding master.
It'd be more fun to herd with a brick.
Listen up, sheep. Your dinner awaits you in the barn, so come on. Snowy. Barn time. Daisy. Head on in.
Is it just me or are their placements like way off?
Wow. That's a lot of sheep. How many do you think that is? Let's count. 1, 2. Better stop, 'cause I'm getting sleepy.
Don't I need that one? Or is he coming?
Eugene. Hey, hey, inside, inside. Todd. Move it or lose it.
Sorta.
We definitely have way too many sheep. Okay, guys, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. If I had to guess, I would say
Hey.
there's RNG with where they start. Because that feels like they were facing the wrong way and just really far back from the door. If Crooked's in here again, I'll tell him. That little cut right there is in 30 FPS, and it makes me mad.
Come on, little guy. Do you want to eat?
No. The memories. We have to relive what happened here.
I've got a tower. I've got a tower. I've got a tower. Y'all some good towers. I got nothing but towers. Oh, Tommy.
Okay.
Santa Barbara. Lit just said that there's a faster strat somewhere in Santa Barbara. I didn't look it up what that is or was. Maybe it has to do with swapping out guns and crafting in a different place or something. Whatever. It's a spot where you're kind of always moving. For the resort. The resort sucks, but do you have a video of it? Because I don't know where to look for it. If it's in the Grounded Strat channel or not. It's not one of those things where you just start sprinting right away early, is it? Oh, so I was right. I'll take a look at it afterwards. That's the one area I wish nothing else was found, because we're going to try and get... The more it works, the more we're going to be like, oh, let's try and cut the time down as much as possible by adding more risky things. sounded nothing like the song. Come on, there's another cutscene after this, for fuck's sake.
$24.10.
It's funny, the textures on her clothes are still rendering in. Like the creases on her shirt and everything. It's funny.
Let's see.
Riveting gameplay!
Good enough. Nada. Is it really nothing? It can't be.
No, wait.
You find something?
You were supposed to notice that earlier.
Scratches.
Cash prizes, thank you for a 17-month resub.
Hello? Guess they've got solar.
Oh.
Loading screen? Okay.
Okay. Fine. You were right.
No, you asshole.
What was that?
Why do you make me repeat whenever I'm wrong?
Because it makes me feel better. And because it happens so rarely.
I'm supposed to get ahead of him on the stairs. Claymore, thank you for a year and a half resub. Thank you. What was that?
How would she get up to the street from here?
There's my stun bomb I need to craft.
This looks promising.
Seriously, I could craft and swap out, like, whenever and wherever I want. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Okay.
Sucrose, thank you for 14-month resub.
I'm here, and Santa Barbara proper is that way.
And sprint. And get tired. Whoa there. Alright, they are never supposed to get that close. That was odd. Also, for some reason, that clicker kind of stops before he actually gets to me. Jeez. Sketchy as hell. Only got the one.
That's she has to be down there.
Holy slow picking up animations. My God. Vader, thank you for a gifted sub. Somehow that only lost a second and a half. They still have no idea why. Alright, here we go. Waiting till the next cutscene to skip. Alright, we got 1 minute and 13 seconds to save here. And we have about 4 minutes to work with here. Which means... I don't know what it means.
Tracks to resort. Tall round building.
I have a brick.
Tracks to resort. Tall round building.
Didn't have to use it in the bloater fight.
Fuck.
We'll go back. Is that a gun? He's got a gun! Go back!
Here goes nothing.
We got something. I'll see what it was. Straight! Straight! Over there!
Hey, is that her? Got her! Right there!
Just gotta make sure the dog isn't following me. No.
We're gonna fucking kill you!
That was weird that they spotted me so late. That's why that went very smoothly.
Shit.
Huh.
Let's move!
Oh, God. That looks like a tall round building.
And I actually just realized something with that first encounter, because I'm always thinking, like, what if you swap out here, craft here in a different place? When I'm swapping out to the bow and then crafting a stun bomb, there's a guy running away that's in front of the other guys, or behind the other guys. So then if I threw the brick, he would be looking right at me. So, no, it does actually pay to wait there for a little bit.
Stray! We got a stray! Down there!
Don't let her get away!
Put her down!
Lets her get away. Smooth. All right. As long as this does, you know what? I didn't start that sentence. Okay. Let's just go.
Quick, let's check it out.
Go. I'll watch your back.
Right here!
You went that way! I don't know! Gotta be, hear that? We got her! Right there!
Yeah, that's not. No. Fuck. You saw me? Oh my gosh. There's nothing I can do about that. I got spotted, like, again, and that, like, re-triggered an alert or something. There's nothing I could do there.
On me, come on.
I got you covered.
No, there was nothing I could have done to save that. That's more like it. Alright, that's a record. That sentence I was going to say before was, the only way this doesn't happen is if I have to do this 5 times. Took me 2. That area is always just going to be like that. Remind me to practice that before we do an attempt, because I haven't been. And it's just that one spot. Whatever. I'll take a look at the new thing, or the other thing. Big time loss from, well, it happened at the very end of the section. If I got alerted headshotting those first two guys, that's still towards the beginning. It happened at the very end.
Holy. Abby?
Get up there, damn it. I look down. Nope. This run was not very good. Towards the end. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. You guys, just look at my best possible time, alright? Remember my video on how to read the splits.
I don't know what we're yelling about!
She wasn't supposed to dodge that one. Ah, I messed up there. Alright. Maybe one more? Alright, one more. Damn it! Alright, we're good. It really was one more. I don't know when that cutscene started, but alright. Alright, that fight could have been a little better. She blocked one of my knives.
Epilogue.
Yeah, some of best looking good. I know it can be lower. Mess up guitar chords all the time. Alright, looks like I'm losing time here. Come on, it randomly just switches. It'd be nice if this was in the 422s. Here we go. All right. Let's see what the damage is. 423.04. Okay, so it was off by... There were a lot of deaths in there. It was off by 32 seconds. Yeah. Me having to constantly start and stop the timer again. I died, like... As Ellie, I don't think I died at all. As Abby, I died a bunch in Tommy, a bunch into the... Yeah, whatever. Well... Good enough.
We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! No! We did it! We did it!
Nice. Just as long as we make progress. That's really what I'm looking for. 423.04. Quick recap of the run. Started off fine. I still haven't had a good gondola. That's the one thing that I remember. Hotel, it didn't get the collateral. School was not good. I remember that. Subway sucked. You can't see it here, but Subway sucked. Oh, here. You can be on the screen. Subway sucked. Museum. I'm not going to go over everything. The motel. That one runner that wasn't there. Stalkers. Was that good? I don't remember if it was. I remember messing something up there. Didn't I mess something up there? Hold on. Listen to the beach. I'll do the accessibilities afterwards. She climbed up. She overlooked the hospital. I didn't get the skip there. Run started to get a lot better here. This was pretty good. I took a death no, not there. I took a death here. Yeah, this sucked a lot. Forest was good, except for one... I couldn't swing at them all in time. But the beginning was good. This can probably be re-golded. This was really good. This was like a real gold. The ascent was better. It still wasn't perfect. Dude, starting right here, this run was horrible. And I mean that. It was horrible. 25 seconds lost on a bad checkpoint. The Rat King was fine. I messed up one of the punches on the Rat King Jr., Kevin Jr. And this is whatever. Tommy shooting me over and over in a spot where he just shouldn't be able to. I messed up the first part of the encounter. This was gold, but I fucked up the one where you got to jump in that building and get to the horse. So I made two big mistakes. Like one in each split. It was bad. And then this is fine. A death at the very end of the resort. And then the Abby fight was whatever. This would have been the time I was looking for if I didn't mess everything up going forward here. I'll remember that, though. If I'm minus heading into here, we are in a good position to do something. But yeah, that... let's look at the stuff that we need to. I'm going to get rid of the chat for this one. Gameplay modifiers off. All of them off. Hold on. Let's get this out of the way. Awareness indicators off. Accessibility. All these off. High contrast display off. Enhanced listen mode off. Infinite breath off. Skip puzzle off. And combat accessibilities off. There you go. Now it's legit. Oh, man. Yeah. This time was so far off compared to the actual finishing time. Just because of how many deaths I took as Abby. I'm having to manually, like, stop and start the timer again, and it just wasn't lining up, I think. Hmm. Yeah, I'm tired of randomly losing time to Tommy. Might have to work with that area. Anyway. It's a relief. What we got here? Jonathan, thank you for 1,111 bits. Edwards with the 500 bits. Tasia, thank you for the $5 donation. GG's on PB. That's some of best. You should get... Yeah, I feel very good about my chances getting below a 420. Very good. Because there are more golds to get, and some of the mistakes that were happening just should never have happened. Just shouldn't have happened. So, yeah. All right, that's what I wanted to show you. All right, let's bring up my record. What was that? Vader, thank you for 100 bits. Let's bring up that and that. Let's see. Right, just Abby % by herself. Not New Game Plus. Here we go. Descent. All right, I got it right here. I'm just getting the VODs lined up. Vader, thank you for another 100. Okay, so here's what happens in my current record.
You can take your mask off.
Did that lose any time? That's as soon as her hands hit the ground. And here's what happened in the run I just did.
You can take your mask off.
And I couldn't believe it. Yeah, because when you do it from there, it places you right here. It must be where she lands. I don't know. Lose any time. I remember the checkpoint being as soon as... I remember the checkpoint being as soon as she lands. I'll let her run a little bit from now on. That lost me 25 seconds. And that just... It cast like a curse on the rest of the run. But yeah. If this run did one thing, it's made me excited about the possibility. Yeah, Lich, I'll do that from now on. It's made me excited about the possibility of getting below 4 hours and 20 minutes, because that is my goal right now. And after today's run, I think I can do... No, I know I can do it now. Given what my sum of best is already, and knowing... what is it? And knowing I still have more areas to gold. So, yeah. That is going to be my goal, and I'm not doing anything else until I get it. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow as well, even though I got a record today. It's Monday. I just had a day off yesterday. I don't want to be that... I don't want to be a full-time streamer who streams every other day. So we're probably going to do another try tomorrow. But yeah, this was a good stepping stone. God, pretty much everything from this point forward. Yeah, well. Alright, I need a thumbnail. You guys want to say hi? Or whatever. Yeah, you know me. I'm not going to be happy until I get below a certain time. Creepy thumbnail stuff. Alright, I got it.